I did a little experiment involving ladders to see just how high the skybox is in Satisfactory, and I'm pretty sure it's effectively infinite. I was up high enough that if you build the ladder, like, anywhere near the space elevator, once you start getting up to this upper ring bit there, it, like, locks you in place and you get stuck.
Closet 5 misclick. I finally got some time to enjoy the Krug stream live.
The Krug stream. Ah, thank you, PKCG. Welcome, Tier 1, 23 months on a 4-month streak. Next month for a 2-year promotion. Happy to have you. But I was able to ladder up even higher than that, so I don't know how high it goes. I assume at some point it stops you, but maybe it just gets all warbly, like with not Surviving Mars. The other one. Planet Crafter. That's right. Where you're crafting planets, but it's actually just Mars. So how are we here? Put it on 120. Apply. Goes down to 119 for some reason. But if I go to capped 120, then it actually saves 120. And our usage is now just a mere 43-ish%. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Alright. And VSync's still on and the post-processing, and we're like... So good? Yeah, we're so good. Okay. Excellent. And it's raining. Planet Crafter for Satisfactory, who lets you build higher? Man, I don't know, actually. Probably Planet Crafter, because it's a smaller world in Planet Crafter, so I don't think you'd be going out of bounds coordinate-wise as quickly. Like, you're not getting up to those massively high values. But I don't know. After 1 year case open currently, because if it's closed, one of your CPU fans starts to wobble and make noise. Never had that happen with heat. Just at a certain RPM, it starts going. You could adjust your CPU curve. CPU fan curve, rather. But I mean, open's not too terrible until you get it replaced. Hopefully it's an easy enough fan to replace. I know some CPU coolers that make it a bit of a chore to get in there and do anything with. Like, mine is just clamped down with wires, but the wires are so tight that I have to basically just remove the entire CPU cooler, because doing it while it's mounted is effectively impossible. But I'm thinking, after taxes, I think my next purchase is going to be upgrading the CPU to then go along with my GPU. And probably getting a different CPU cooler too, while I'm at it. Alright, we had a bit of a mess back here, because I was satisfied enough with the way things were, but I think I might, like, kinda redo it a bit. At least get it somewhat more coordinated, because I could have just, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where'd those two go? Oh, those two were, those two are spare for now. We're not actually using those. That's the other half of the upper floor, which would one day be these guys, I think. So I guess I'll just, for the time being, I built these out just so I remember that they're there to be changed. Yeah, alright, something like that. Screwed on, so that should be easy to replace. Ah, nice. Yeah, I like those a lot more. The ones with the wire clips, I never had issues with before because usually it's a little bit pliant, but this one is just so stiff. I don't know what's going on with it. I might actually, like, blowtorch it a little bit just to soften the metal so I can bend it and get the fan off, but I'd be melting the plastic of the fan and not worth. So we'd be getting these out to here-ish, clamping up. It's stuff like this in Satisfactory that I don't really mind doing too much. I totally see how people would be bothered by it, but me? Nah, not really. I might actually keep that riser there. It sort of worked out kind of nicely. As long as the game behaves, at least, I don't really mind doing this too much. That's the trick, though. How to get it to behave. And then, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just have you carry along. I think I had you before going a different route. Is that gonna work? Because we're hitting length limit here pretty soon. Seems fine. And then, whoops. Well, that's all right. I feel like we're right at the belt limit there for length. And then a bit further along. Kinda. On a scale of oof to 10. I think we're right at a 5 here. Right, now we just have... Did I never have one of these connected before? We did it at the end of the stream, so I wouldn't be too surprised. But there's the 2. Next one over is the farther windows. So that shouldn't need to be going in, technically, because those aren't being used. Same deal with, I think, this guy's not used. Those next 2, and then... Yeah, alright, I guess I'll have them hooked up. The machines just aren't... I thought I was just straight up missing the connection. Like, they were so extra. Alright, that's a little more organized, I think. It's at least together, and I can easily walk underneath it and somewhat more clearly see what the plan is with it, I guess. I think this is maybe the better part of it. I don't know why it's got that weird little to it, but gotta have it. I guess because the clamp is flat, so it's gotta flatten out there at least a little bit. Thank you, Marcus, please, for the Prime sub for 5 months on a 2-month streak. Next month for the half-year promotion. Thank you very much. Also, good morning to you, good morning to Darren, good morning to PKCG. Hope y'all are doing okay. So, these belts are totally spare. They're not even split, actually. So these are both full 60s. Oh, right, there was the talk of steel and stuff. We were thinking about maybe using that over there for steel, but I think I gotta lug coal around, which means building a something of a road or a highway or something. We got to get basic steel production though, so we can make steel pipes, and then with steel pipes we can get hyper tubes. Might have been. Maybe the miner mark II. I don't know. We need to do steel anyway. It's whatever. So to get that, I need to just get stuff in. So there's stuff. The rotors and modular frames we don't currently have a setup for anywhere. The screws I got an alternate recipe for, I think, right? I don't know if there's a cool, convenient way to see that. I guess. That way. Yeah, just the ingots just go directly into screws. 50 per minute. Make more of them as well, so I can bypass rods. In the process of making screw, I can use the rods and specifically for rotors and frames. Okay, so we'll need some of what we're making in there to go into rods. So iron into rods to make the modular frames. At some point, reinforce those, I think. Maybe we re-deliver some of this stuff up. Morning, Hops! Just started the day by forgetting that the F keys on your laptop are always active, and the FN key makes the extra functions active rather than the other way around. How'd you find this out? Put your laptop to sleep instead of the full screen of stream. What a weird design. That's backwards, no? Man. Here we go. Jeez, all just to get to the second story. We need hyper tubes. Well, we could, because we got tons of room up here. And this machinery is actually running. So I'm not sure what I was thinking with the two upper routes not coming over. I don't know. End of the stream brain fart. It's how you prefer it, but it's the opposite of most. Okay. I haven't had a laptop. The last laptop I had was a cheap thing that I bought from Walmart on an impulse buy because it was on sale, and I wanted something for community college because I had like I think just 3 hours between a couple classes for some days. So I was like, well, I don't want to drive home to have to drive back out to college, so I ended up buying a laptop, and I just played Diablo 2 during the break. The idea was that I could like do homework and studies and stuff during that time, so I don't actually have to do homework at home, but well, let's just say I never graduated college. I'm a terrible student. Just the worst. Yeah, we can also go up like even more as well. It doesn't even have to stop here. But the thing is I don't want to go too heavy with just having one big building. It works, don't get me wrong. For performance reasons, there's better ways to do it. Ow. I think I would like to maybe enclose you then. I think I'm happy enough with this building for now. But at some point we can get windows and stuff in here and actually make it look nice and like paint it and oh jeez. I'll make it look good, worry not. For now though, it's just a big Minecraft blockhouse. It's the way it goes. And now I'm out of concrete. Hold on. I think there's a bunch more in the truck. I can almost take everything. Aha. One of those weird songs. I do not yet have doors. Great. I need a ladder. Where were ladders at? Walls? Oh, architecture. It's like a fire escape. Safety. It's not actually that safe. Ow. That's a bit better. And you bet we can have a sunroof too. You haven't asked, but the answer is yes. Just not now. And this is plenty big enough for whatever expansion we end up doing with it. Again, this building might turn into, I don't know, could be the steel building facility at some point. Could be whatever you want it to be. Yeah. Ow. Alright, whatever. Good enough. And then, roads and such need to be big enough for vehicles and also myself. So really 3 wide would be pretty okay, I think. We can fit a truck on this. We can fit. Could fit a couple conveyor belts on here too. One of these could be like a conveyor belt line and then be in a truck. Feels a bit grand being 3 wide, but does help a bit against the old claustrophobia. And if I were to road over to Copper, that was just over back here, I think. Yeah, over there. So we'd be doing some sort of a copper something that way, I think. However, first things first, make sure we get that rock out of here too. Excellent. Why you do like do the big chainsaw? Oh. Okay. Oh, inventory full. Oh, yeah, that'd be it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, thank you. I would have reloaded and been very confused and probably just built over it. And then been upset that there's a bunch of shrubbery sticking through my road and I have to start doing like a bridge thing and... You know, maybe we do a bridge thing anyway. That's fine, I don't mind. Just, I don't know. The 2-meter ramp? I remember some of these were a little too steep for the truck. Where it worked, but was a little bit slow going. Hello, Sergeant Queef. How's it going? It's a bit of a chonker, actually. I think for a bridge, I'd probably stick with the 2 meters. Yeah, something like that. It makes it a little more interesting looking too, and I can more easily drive underneath this and get over to God knows what. And probably do a sort of a bridge thing over that too. Because we're a little bit hilly here anyway, so we'll just stay elevated and just... Technically, I could just continue building elevated a bit. I think that's probably what most people do, just to ensure a nice flat surface for everything. Just off the ground entirely across the board. Probably not a bad idea. How far for the copper? Yeah, alright. Not too much further. Out to like... Up to about here. Job interview in 30 minutes. Go, go, go! Good luck to you. Right over this rock, too. Nice. Almost over this big bastard. Balls. Downside of this. I might need ladders periodically to help me get up. If we're just a little bit higher. I'm still not really sure what to do with over there, though, but this is a nice way to get to the space elevator. I think I might go a little bit higher. If I cover the ground, they'll never fall down, so I don't need ladders. Just one big foundation plane up in the sky. Or so. King of Factory. Yeah, well, I mean, somebody's got to make the stuff that I sell. Why not me? I think there was the double ramps that we could unlock soon too that would make this look a lot nicer. For now, it looks kind of shit. But oh well. Basically, what your factory looks like that you have a couple $100 on. Just a a massive foundation plane connecting everything. Not a bad way to do it. Takes a lot of time though, and looks ugly for a long while until you start getting it filled out. Alright. Then we just need some railings for safety. Get this OSHA approved. How much does it cost to call in OSHA and have them look at things? Probably like 500 bucks, right? Start saving up for it. We can write it off as a work expense for next year. I hope the interview goes well for you, Sergeant Queef. It's a hefty pay rise. This is the one that was like kind of the job you always wanted or so as well. You just get to, you're just trolling your current employer a lot by having left and then having come back and now fucking off again. Poor guys. Although, I mean, you're the most important person in your life, you know? So your needs come first, and money is money. I'm having a strong consideration using the... There's like pillars, right? I'm wondering if I should just put stuff on stilts. This is not the right menu. The awesome shop. Foundations. Ooh, have foundations. Nice. A lot of fun. There's so many fucking tickets. Walls, gates, the windows. Architecture, probably. Structural beams. Big pillars. Also, structural frames could be kind of nice, too. Well, I definitely want catwalk stairs, and I want these. Concrete pillar, probably fine. Metal is, like, really shiny and chic. Whoa. And structural framing I'd be wanting, too. Frame pillars, maybe, but at least these I can use now. So that's what I want. I need 12 tickets. I will do what I can. Jeez, where do I get more tickets? How much longer on the smart splitter? The smart splitter needed, like, computers and stuff, right? That's gonna be a while. Or is it somehow a memory search? Because a smart splitter's got a thing where you can get one of the outputs to be set to overflow. So it only takes stuff in once the other things are clogged up. So I could still have stuff going into storage, fill up storage, and then the overflow goes into almost called it a sweatshop, but you know what I mean. The ticket shop. Awesome sync. Why did I think sweatshop? I got weird things on my mind today. It's one of those days. But we got circuit boards as well. You know what? I'll throw them in. I'm not using circuit boards for anything. Ooh, and I already have 7 tickets. That's excellent. There's some leaves. And limestone. Got weird things in my pocket sometimes. There are circuit boards. Those ought to be pretty good, right? Otherwise, we can go out and grind some monster goop. Fight some blue slimes and green slimes. Maybe a silver slime if we're lucky. Yeah, alright. It's an okay amount. Do I have any monster parts? Looks like no. How about over by this copper? Birds are weird. Photosynthesis birds or something. Oh. Yeah. Denied. What is this copper? Pure? Normal. I'm okay with normal. And you? Also normal. Alright. 2 normal coppers is quite okay. That's a lot better than the impure copper that we have at our starter spot. There were spooters along the way back. I wonder if they're here again. Yum. What do I need for the smart splitters from MAM? Probably all sorts of electronic things that I don't quite have. Deuterium? Okay. That I do have. Give me your tickets. Where are you? I hear you. Oh, God. Fuck. How are they scarier? I don't get that. How is it scarier as cats? They're cute cat. They go mew. They're cute. And then generally, yeah. Not exactly what I had in mind, but you work. Oof, they're loud. Sorry about that. There were also some bug things out here somewhere. Wrong way. Recent look for the clip where Yeti almost jumped out of his skin from one of those coming up from behind. Couldn't find it though. Might be a highlight instead of a clip. Because I think it wasn't saved at the time, but I had to save it to show another streamer why it's scarier. And it would have been too late to clip then. I'm pretty sure I made it, if that helps any. Were you already accessed? Yeah. I think that was just a power one. And my eyes kind of hurt today too. I don't know, I think I'm dying. Pretty rough.
Picking up multiple toxic personnel in the area. The secret harvest before it's too late.
Oh man, that 1-2 slap. Ah, that was nice.
Comply.
Don't wanna. I'm grabbing you. Cool us. It's a nasty poison plant up there. Should be more. I'll take the bacon egg, Eric, while we're here, but there should be more of the egg yolks around somewhere. Oh, I'm full. Stupid cool us. Nice flower petals. It's mostly leaves, but hey, alright, there's like bacon agaric scraps in there too. Nice. I don't have any berries. I don't think it likes bacon. You can drop one on the ground and then it'll run up and eat it, and you can pet it while it eats, and it like turns into a pet for you, kinda, sorta. It'll find things on occasion. Just spawns inventory that it just like hands you, and it's like, hey look, I found something cool, and it's like uranium and kills you. Pretty neat, man. Yeah, there's still work in progress stuff, unfortunately. I don't know why they're here. I guess just to, you know, show the locked door before you deliver the key, I suppose. It works. It's just a little bit frustrating having like 3 or 4 different items that are like that have no use currently, but they're still in. 1 or 2 items, sure, but yeah, why are these guys so loud? Are you a UI volume? Are you a factory volume? Bring down the UI a touch. Maybe they're ambient. I kind of like having a bit of ambience, so it's a nice noise floor. But then the music just kind of softly going on. Oh, wait. No. Ah, no. Okay. Subtitles. Oh, hum. Oh, cool mushrooms. I'm all full, though. You think they give any cool points? Mycelia? I could turn it into fabric, I guess. Maybe fabric turns into points. What was the deal with also fauna respawning? Like, if you leave the tree, the rest will come back? Was that a thing? Because I know stuff respawns when you're not near it, but I think there's a way to stop it from respawning, and I think that was getting rid of, like, the tree. So for these, I guess that'd be the big mushrooms there. Oh, there's a stack of 200 mycelia. And more bug bits. Ah, cleave damage, yo. Meh. All right, iron ingots, you're out of here. This is a really nice mushroom cave. It's just like right over there. Exit. Oh, actually stamps. Cave. And color will be like kind of a gross purpley pink. Medium. Mushroom cave. Bring weapon. Because there's a lot of hostiles here as well. Kia! Ow. Oh, you're dead. They still make sounds while they're dead. It doesn't help. It sounded so close. So where do you lead? Tons of mushrooms here. Also, the stalactites probably turned into something too. Maybe... Oh, maybe not. Well, good news is I think we've got plenty of lasagna. We can probably pick up those tickets. Just hatcheries everywhere. Also, not they like hugely increase the amount of food around. Probably because people needed it. Because things hurt. There's a wreck there. I think the nuts always healed like garbage amounts of health. The berries were, I think, maybe 1 health. The nuts were always, I think, terrible. And bacon agaric is like 2 or 3 or something. If I slide in, I'm a little bit quicker. Architecture ladder. No, almost. There we go. Use these things to rocket jump. How about that? If only I had a third swing. Some cable. Copper. Reinforced iron plates. That's a pretty babby one. Needs power. Well, good news for you. I happen to have some of that. There's another summer sloop there. Okay, yeah, let's power this thing. Yeah, drunk inhalers. Yeah, I can probably make those. I care more about tickets right now, though. I think I needed like 5 alien DNA. And I can do it. And like 100 cable or something random. The music. It tries. I don't know why we don't have many sound channels going. Or why the sound buffer is terrible. One of those. Too long. And now that I know that I can hold forward and go faster thanks to a helpful tip from last stream. Although, maybe you do have to, like, touch shift so you enable sprint or something. Now we're going. Yeah, a little close to the ground there. I tried to do a sick trick. That bauxite? No, Caterium. Gross. Yoink. Very nice. While I'm here and while it's on my mind, I may as well just... Still pretty steep, but... Just in case I can't quite make that. Since it's just a little wall mount pylon. Aha! Oh, it's so pretty up here. Oh, and pale berries. And more pale berries. What a wild area. Even though it's like kind of right next door to where we are, it's just like on the other side of a mountain. Here's all this stuff. It's a decent little use of space. I think there might be a tree or 5 in the way here, but we can go around. Oh, I deserved it! My first death. I thought I couldn't die from fall damage and it just brought me down to half health because I've fallen from so high before. Oh, and welcome to the most annoying part of the game. Recovery from death. No blade runners, no equipment, no inventory, you start damage, so whatever killed you, it can just fuck you up right away again. You need like a backup equipment chest that you have to keep restocked for the event of death. So annoying. It's the worst. At least now we have auto regen, so by the time I finally walk back to my body, we'll already be mostly healed. So I guess there's that. Where is... Still quite a ways over. They've also got a lot of the exploration set up to basically be traps like that, where it's like, here's a point of interest, and there's hostiles around that aggro immediately when you get over there, and you don't always have a way to analyze it before you jump in, you just have to hope for the best. Sometimes it's like, I finally made it up this cliffside, and there's just like one of the big plasma spitters up there that just blasts you in the face and kills you. Like, that's what you get, player. It's like 7 days to die all over again. Welcome to this point of interest. Oh, you fell through the floor into a trap and there's like 20 zombies down there and now you're dead. And then you know, but man, death is a really weird way to teach players things. I always look at death as a punishment for being a little too obtuse and never really learning or paying attention to anything. I feel like it's a little more effective letting the player live, but suffer a bit to learn. Hopefully things didn't respawn out here. Gotta see if there's a file to edit, like force it to have more sound channels going on. So the music doesn't cut out like that all the time. Death isn't permanent, could be considered letting you live. It's still death. Permadeath or not. Permadeath is something else entirely. Permadeath is just something that you implement if you're making a roguelike, and that's just the sort of gameplay loop. Implementing it to appease the people who, like, need that, so they try hard and focus, that's a different thing entirely. It's just like this hasn't done anything wise from a gameplay mechanics perspective. Nothing has changed. I went to a new area to explore. I didn't see any threats on my way in, but there was, and it knocked me off the edge and I died. And that's that. Can you not? Can't really handle you without rebar, I'm afraid. Oh. Ooh. He wasn't aggro before, so I thought maybe he was keeping to his own. Man, they lead you really well, too. Oh, nice. They calculate their position just as the projectile comes out rather than, what? As they start the attack, I suppose. And... nah, those... I suppose I don't need leaves. Thanks. Yeah, there is also, there's some really nasty threats in this game. As I've said before, I don't really blame anybody for enabling the option where monsters and such are passive. I don't blame them at all. The exploration in combat is frustrating enough. Not the leaves, damn it. Hog remains. I think also motion blur, yeah, it has turned itself back on as well, because I went into the audio settings, I think. I thought something was up. Ugh. Please, please, please fix that. Please. Pretty please. Not even a big one. It was just a little one that knocked me off. Nope. There's a big one over there. Hey! 3 encased industrial beams. See ya! I already melted down some ones that I had. That's fine. I didn't come out here for wrecks. The one wreck that I got is a nice bonus. What an important post that is there. Yeah, and I don't know why anybody would enable the hardcore mode for this game. I'm not really sure what you're trying to prove with that at all. I think there might have been just like 4 people who asked about it, and they're like, "Why not?" and then they made their YouTube videos and all that, and that was it. Well done. Mechanic fulfilled. Zipline's definitely faster once I get up to speed. Getting up to speed is the trick, though. I think the bullet jumping is faster than the base speed of a zipline, though. Oh, need to make more. Have berries and some nuts. Hey! You big bastard. Thought it was a hostile, like, about to get me or something. The zipline should be faster depending on power generation capacity. That'd be interesting because some of these lines, depending on your power generation facilities, they're gonna be holding like 7 gigawatts. It's gonna be a bunch. I don't think the game actually tracks the power usage through a line, though. Which is good, because then there'd have to be like low density and high density and, or rather high current and everything. We'd have to get transformers going and there's probably going to be a mod that does something like that, though. Since these power poles have a UI to them, it stands to reason that you could maybe force in a way for it to also calculate and read power generation also. Okay. And then that Caterium research. Yeah, smart splitter. Yeah, okay. AA limiter, some more copper sheets and 200 quick wire. Alright, I can do something for that. It'd be kind of cool once it's done, but it'd be a pain in the ass to set up. Having like a transformer station and having to manage all of that stuff. And then anytime you want to do anything, you have to not only change your logistics line, but also your power lines and everything, and that's too much. That'd be a hard pass for me. That's something I would have disabled. I would probably just have an infinite powered sheet then and just RP it. I feel like the logistics of moving things from one factory to the other and all that, I think that's enough of that mechanic already. You don't need to also have that with power, you know? 5. Okay, I make 5 at once though. I just need a few hundred of it. Wonder if I should get a... I should... Instructor! You're making quick wire. I do like the way Factorio had some of the fancier power poles that you get that have more range to them. That worked out quite okay. I don't think you get longer range with any of the power poles here. You're also physically connecting stuff here. But you do get more connections per pole on the higher tier ones. I don't know what it gets up to. I suspect 11 or 12. Because I think Mark II is, 7. And yeah, AI limiters. AI! Yeah, copper sheets, quick wire. Pretty simple, that. May need to get a copper sheet thing going sooner than later. It can be arranged. I got the materials for it, and the copper's right over here. Because this is also something that I could maybe turn into for ticketing, because it requires a few steps. Because you have to mine the copper, melt the copper, and then turn the copper into sheets. And then we're taking also the Keterium, which we mine, smelt, and turn. So it, each step is a couple steps in itself. Can't afford. Oh yeah. These things. And then into... Oh my god, production constructor. Just keep clicking menus. Eventually, it'll be the right one. Every game AI, UI ever. Maybe also AI, I don't know. It's a tough learn, that. And then at the side of the road, we can do, At the side of the road, we can have the pylons, but I just had a thought, actually. If I were to... I don't have the stuff for it, but once we get, like, glass and everything, we could maybe even have, like, a logistics highway where we've got just, like, the main lines of stuff going from factory to factory going across, and also vehicles, but then in the underside, we could have, for us, a little bit also access. It's like we're nearby so we can access it, but like a little under road tunnel for us with some like glass walls so we can see out as well, so we're traveling along the bottom here. It could be a neat thing. But generally, yeah. Wire. Just plonk them along and you can just go along the side. Nice and clean. I think the smelter needs to be set to melt copper. Yeah. Melt copper. Make sheets. There. Ugh. Gross. I'll, up this a bit. You know what? I can make it work. That's fine. If I can find it. Not the lookout tower. It's fine. There, so 20 per minute, 40 per minute, 60 per minute. You're outputting 60 per minute, and you're smelting, oh, only 30 per minute. But only taking in 30 per minute as well. This is a lot of work just for a basic thing. Although I don't really need to do all of this. But, it's already basically done. There. So you're melting 30, 30, you're outputting the 60 ore. And then we need to merge these. At least we can do it a little bit cleaner now. Merger. And then a splitter. Up there. Okay. So you two are going in, being merged, and then brought up here. What the? Why that way? Come around this way. This way's better. Here we are. That's one. And yeah, all right. Okay, you're fine. You win. Ugh. Yeah, but not. Can you just, like... Oh, this away. Is that straight? That seems pretty straight. And then a merger. I see. And then... I want you on the underside. Ah, it's one of those cases where the game just refuses to let you do it and there's zero opportunity to force it to do how you want it. Fine, fuck everything then. God. No fun. The game used to be like that a lot with pretty much any aspect of logistics at all, where you were unable to get it to do what you need it to do because it just wants to snap elsewhere all the time. You had to go through so many hoops just to get the belts facing the way that you want them to go, and it turned into a real nightmare. I need the merger still, definitely. Guess just... in front. And then you're the output. Well... yeah, fine. No verticality for me. We're just quite tight on space here still. Yeah. Because of this hell! I just want something. I don't really care anymore. Ah, fuck. That's my thing. Like, this is meant to be just a simple, just fucking whatever. It's making sheets for like 40 minutes IRL. That's it. But now it's personal. Logistics. You gotta remember, these are in logistics. And that side's gonna have to figure it out. Fine. Cool. Excellent. Ugh. Sheets. Not wire. Sheets. And sheets. And that's why I've given myself way more space than I ought to, because I don't want to have to run into the logistics issues like that inside a building, because that's actual nightmare fuel. Because that really quickly turns into, I have to tear down my entire facility just to get this to work. And that's no good. There. Sheets. So. Are we dealing with the Ethereum wire? It's probably out. How you doing, Kane Z? Welcome. Take another couple stacks. Load you in. Or yellow slugs. I'll wait. I'll wait a bit on the hard drive, since I'm kind of sort of about to do a big milestone. Well, I say kind of sorta, not really at all, honestly, but you know. I think that's about, oh yeah, the mycelia, which I was thinking about turning into the fabric. Need also biomass for that. Interesting. Was that always the case? Biomass and mycelia for fabric. I'm not sure if I ever made the fabric much. I'm thinking I probably didn't. Why wait? Because I don't have the means to do the frames and rotors. Or do you mean why wait to put in the hard drive to unlock? It unlocks alternate recipes for technologies as you already know. So, like, I won't be able to get an alternative to anything steel because I don't know what steel is yet. I'm limited to just, like, really low-tier stuff, which some of that I probably care about, but there's a better chance I care about something I'll be getting after next tier. Right. Fabric. Crush the tip of your finger at work today? Owa. You're gonna lose a nail. Hopefully not. There's the inhaler. Just 2 lasagnas and 50 rotors. Stuff's generally easy to put together. Generally. The smart splitter with 10 AI limiters, which just about already got. 100 what? Oh, polymer resin. Byproduct of oil refinement into fuel. Yeah. I'll get right on that. Excellent. That's another hand equipment slot. 100 rotors. Yeah, we got to get rotor production going for sure. Modular frames, I don't think you needed straight away. Because rotors, I know you combine into stators to make motors eventually. And then I think after that, you take the reinforced frame, turn it into a heavy modular frame, or like a reinforced modular frame or something like that by adding steel. I think. So it'll be a couple steps until we start to need those in bulk. So I think we probably get rotor manufacturing up first. Can I even make AI limiters by hand? Ah, good. Needed 5, 10, something like that. Also, good morning, Yellow Victini. Sorry, missed you there. Your name is, Gray today. Weren't you yellow? Or gold? Sometimes it's weird. I got the chat going through an OBS hook, so sometimes it doesn't quite grab. Oh, there you go. Now you're a yellowish gold. Strange. Oh hum. But hello, welcome. Hope you're doing okay.
New building.
Programmable splitter. What is that? 70 more wires for the better power pole. Yes, please. Yeah, only split if condition is met. Yeah, I wonder if that's where the overflow is. That's the next frame, by the way, with the steel. I'm pretty sure not, because that requires supercomputers, which I think I maybe ever made 0 of. I think I had like 1 computer every 3 minutes was kind of the furthest I really ever got with this. It was terrible. Or like 1 computer per minute. Didn't even make it to supercomputers. Smart splitter. Set a rule for each output to decide exactly which part should go where. 2 rotors. Configure. Left output. Oh, it's so big. Yeah, overflow. Okay. Good, good, good. Center just goes anything. Yeah. Alright, so we'd be looking to do then... Ugh. Help, I'm lost. Yeah, some more rotors, definitely. How about, like, 4 or 5 smart splitters? Like 6? How about 8 smart splitters? That'll be plenty. We'll get some of these done at the old base, so then we can have overflow just being sunk into an awesome shop. And we don't have to worry too much about ticket generation. I don't have to, like, run out and grind or anything. I can just... over time, slowly will accumulate some, because I'm sure the containers back at the initial base are full up by now. And the machines are just sitting there doing nothing. Suspended machines are unhappy machines. Oh, we're getting speed. Yeah, it's like you got to tap shift to like enable sprint while on this thing, and then you're good to go. Oh God! I'm sick of you always being in the way, you jerks! All of you, your family too. Ugh. Outrageous, man. So... this is also where the industrial container that I can unlock could be a cool thing. Because the industrial container is basically this, automatically, it's just one thing, without the ins and outs being taken up. So I could have a double container like this, and I could have just a... just like a smart splitter out or something, and like it loops back in on itself eventually. So I can still feed it and also pump out of it, but it keeps itself fed as well if there's ever like a shortage. Which is kind of handy. It just keeps things moving a little bit while acting as a sort of a buffer. And I can just tack it on without having to redo a whole lot. So we've got like a bajillion screws here. Let's... sort this. You're doing 120 per minute. So we need a merge. And then tier 2 belts. You. And then... good old lift. And then the tier 2 belt to go into any container at all. But after a smart splitter. Any and overflow. Well, actually, the other way around. Overflow and any. So, left output, I think, right? Going into there. And if you can't go into there, then you're going into a awesome sink. With also a tier 2 belt, because why not? Excellent. And then... Yes, there's that. And I'll take a few of these. There's still a bajillion screws here. There's a merger. With a Mark I belt. And a Mark I belt. And this is going to have to be a Mark II belt? It is. Good. So we get one container full of screws. These other 2 containers are draining. And I've got enough on me. So that's screws set. Over here we have a mess of basic iron things. Which... I'm full up. Such is life. Yeah, you're still full. God. Here, have some of those. Shit. Alright. It's a merger merging into a container. Yeah, fine. And then go back through that. Well, no. Not yet. Into a smart splitter. There. One of the outputs goes in through there. That is the center as any. The right output will be overflow. Okay. Congrats Pooh Farouk on the 3 consecutive stream watch week this month. Not sure how I feel about watch streaks being a thing. It seems really weird to me, but So you're really just here just to be here then? Yeah, no, I don't really need you. You can just be that. Okay. And you're just taking in plates from you, 20 per minute, 15 per minute. Tier 1 belts is plenty for that. I'll take those back. And those back. Okay, that's full of a decent mix of things. And the excess is heading into another shop. Fantastic. Look at that, we're just generating points now. And then the next thing would be the copper, but I don't know. torn on also doing that for this. It's already so far along. Oh well. It's whatever. That's something, though. Yoink. Alright, 14 coupons we've got. With more on the way, slowly. It takes more and more and more as the more tickets you print, so eventually this will not be enough at all. And I don't have a shop around here, so back we go. Eventually, one day. Making good pace there for a while. So how are you doing with the reinforced plates then? Not well. Yeah. What happened? Past me, you're a dum-dum. You know that? Just the biggest. Alright, and these guys back here then, did you just not have power, or? I think these just didn't have power at the time. They're both outputting. Green lights, we're good and happy. Okay. So, those just weren't connected somehow. And the other one wasn't actually splitting. Fun. Because typically I put the splitter like on the belt, but I guess I misclicked off the belt and just put it on the ground inside the belt, so it didn't actually go, but that's okay. We fixed it. Why are you still yellow? Ow. Is this belt just like completely not existent or something? Whoa. Oh, let's connect it now. There. Rasm, frasm, or so. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. I wonder if I accidentally, during some deconstruction, I like did that where I clicked through and I accidentally deconstructed a cable. You gotta be careful with the drag select if you're doing a mass deconstruction because of that, because it doesn't really have range. You can deconstruct from pretty far away, so you never really know what you grab exactly. I just assume at some point I grabbed a wire, because I'm pretty sure these were running last stream. Oh well, now they're definitely running. It's a shame, because I think all of these might have been paused, like, nothing was getting plates in. Okay, we still have a pretty decent amount, though. Alright, I feel a little less bad about this. It's not like there's 2 reinforced plates sitting in here. Oh, okay. So, glad I checked. Shop. I only needed a 12. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is nice. How about the big ones, though? Haha, yeah, that's a support. Yeah. Aww. Yeah, and then we could do like it looks a little bit silly. It's not exactly high enough for that. We'd be needing the double ramp so we can get like kind of proper underside things. Give us a flat surface to plunk this onto that isn't so, you know, jagged looking at the same time. Okay. Alright, yeah, we can definitely put a building on stilts with those, though. That'll look nice. Then we got all the catwalk stuff. Catwalk stairs and ramps. Also the walkways and a walkway ramp. So we could also get a walkway from me set up along the side of this, then. No. It's not quite the same elevation. It's also clipping in a little too much, but I think you know what I'm getting at. Have like a little roadside walkway, like for pedestrians. And then I didn't get railings, but we could also set up railings and along the side for safety and protection. So then the vehicles can't go complete batshit insane and drive into me all the time. Was there anything else I got? Just walkways, catwalks, and the supports, I think. Okay. Yeah, zoop. So you just, you drag a line up to 10 distance. Zoop. There's also... Oh, that's just it. Super handy. I didn't name it, but it's a really fitting name for it. Zoop. It's perfect. Oh, God. Alright, so what else can we get then? I'm getting ideas here. I want like all of this stuff, so I know exactly what all I've got. Industrial and modern railing. Get them. Buy all. Hey, we can clear that to-do list, by the way. Turns out I didn't need that many splitters. And just pipes. Can also zoop these. They can't zoop vertically, though. Feels backwards. Yeah. Yeah. That makes more sense. And modern railing. Or if you're basic. Basic thing. Direction on that doesn't matter too much. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna make this place look great. Okay. I think copper, though, we'll put on stilts or so. So maybe we can stay elevated somewhat. And not have to worry too much about the terrain below. As much as it would be kind of fun trying to adjust for this terrain, it's a little bit too cliffy rather than hilly. So it would be a lot of just odd bumps everywhere that makes it a little unsuitable for generally everything. Have to just have like a bunch of varied sized stilts to lift the buildings up, and then we may as well have the road lifted up too. Okay. So enough of that for now. How about something for rotors? Because you can just output up, basically. So something of a turn. And then... yeah, out to like... there, I think, would be the start of the building. Yeah, that'd be too much. I like these. I'd like a second click before I commit with it. A one click to leave the hologram there so I can adjust my angle a bit to make sure I'm happy with that spot. And then the second click to finalize. And then if you wanted to, we could even have another foundation there. So it's not bolted into the sand. You know what I think is, I think we need to be higher up even. So we can actually get some support pillars like that going then. Because I think that could look kind of cool, having the foundation support and then the support being bolted into that, lifting up onto the building. Doing it. It's happening. We're going higher. without getting our power deconstructed this time, ideally. How much was it for the double ramps, by the way? Oh, I can just get the inverted ramp set as well. Ah, okay. That would be cool. Oh god, I want all of it. Oh. 2 more tickets. I can get the inverted ramps with that. Ah. Dude's eating my ramps. Hell yeah. But basically the double ramp. That's nice. That's real nice. However, we're gonna go steeper. Kind of funky. Alright, it's just steep as hell, though, is the thing. But this is where we could also have, as I was saying before, a little cutaway for myself. And we could have our own sort of walkway kind of tunnel thing going on. So we're down beneath in like the gutty works and like suspension beneath the walkway above, and we could have like glass windows on this side so we still get some view and all that. If I have that like little golf cart thing that we can pick up, it's like 10 tickets for that though, but something. Or maybe the vehicles take this route because it's less of a steep incline. And they can do a little bit less damage to themselves taking these lower routes. Maybe that's the way to do it. Because on the top side can be a bunch of belts. Decisions. But up here, we're sufficiently high. For a decent ways, at least. It's at least a nice baseline. I had another thought. Where are we exactly here? Fuck, almost. Alright. So you've got a downstairs. Hello, Arnoff. How's it going? Yeah, that could be alright. We could still have this height. But then we can have a bit of a less steep incline into here since we don't have to go as far. This could be just like a... Just, heck, even just a 1 meter ramp, like a really gradual. Sorry for all the back and forth. That's how it goes sometimes, though, you know. I hope you don't mind too much. It's sort of the problem with not actually having any idea with what I'm doing, and I'm just kind of going for it and seeing what happens. Yeah, so that'd be how you get into this building, then. I guess those can stay there. It's whatever. So that entire lower section... sort of unnecessary for now, then. I guess we can kind of keep it. It's not hurting anybody being here. Not yet. I don't think. Is it hurting you? Is anybody feeling pain? Oh. Maybe I am a little bit. Access. Jeez. There. So we still have an access to the downstairs. And a better way up to the top side. But this is generally how you get in. And then we just need a way to get downstairs, which... we have railings now. Whoop! High enough for trucks. I think a truck could fit through that, yeah. Otherwise, I get rid of that business. And this is also high enough. I could probably... You think I could fit a train beneath this if I ever had to? I don't know how... I honestly don't know how big trains are. I don't know if they're like these massive fucking monstrosities or... I assume I can fit damn near anything beneath this. I hope anyway. I think we're like offset slightly here. I need inverted 2 and then inverted 1. Ugh. Oops. Not there. And then that line to be 2 meter instead of 1 meter. Anyone know the technical name for the monitor fault where it looks like someone has set the backlight to max? I mean, overexposure, but for like diagnostic reasons, I'm not sure. It sounds a little bit like HDR would be enabled for a monitor that doesn't support it. So your contrast is like terrible and the exposure is awful looking and all that. Now, you know what? It's kind of rounded that way, actually. That works out pretty well. It's kind of annoying to set up, but that works out well. Twitch chat, black on the main monitor, everything washed out when you drag it on the second monitor. Check the, I mean, maybe there was like a button pushed on the monitor where it's just loading a different profile. But otherwise, you could load up the, assuming you have an NVIDIA card. You could open up the brightness settings there and see if maybe it's set to like some wacky NVIDIA settings. Well, I keep doing that. I can't stand on red. And then around maybe here or so. Well, probably like right here. Since none of this curve is actually supported. Big pillar support. With a big pillar right into the truck. Get out of here, tractor. And then another pillar doesn't really work there. And then just a foundation block. Kinda? Sorta? Wonder if it'd be better to have 2 big supports then. Oh, there we go. Looks chonky. 2 small supports? Earnestly or just for the lulz? Try it out. Let's see. Oops. I like the small ones, but only because our platform here looks like it's not so, it's not a thick road currently, you know? But I'm thinking we could get in, once we get it, the truss stuff. This structural frame set. Basic steel production I needed for that, though. Oh, that comes with ramps and stuff. Oh, also inverted ramps. I think we could get this stuff in. That also a window one? I think we could get some of that stuff in maybe between the supports or underneath the road to act as just like a bit of a road and thickener, you know? Like a support for a road rather than just having the pavement. We gotta get steel unlocked before we get into this too much. I think I need to get steel first. Which we were working on. There are efforts being put into this. Yeah. Since everything is currently on cruise control cooking, we'll at least have the base materials that I can hand make this stuff if it really becomes necessary. So another ladder for me for the time being. Building physics? Yeah, no, nothing like that at all. You can do a ladder straight up into the air for, I think, infinity. No problem. There, and this is the building's back wall. Is this? Seeing if 2 wide is enough for this. Might also go 1 wide. Doesn't matter too much currently. And I suppose if we're putting supports there, we can try to center it up. So you're supporting an intersection rather than nothing. And it gives us a little bit more real estate. Aesthetically, another option is to have 8-meter foundations in the middle, thinner ones on the edges, and inverted ramps beneath, making a sort of D-shaped cross-section, then have a single chunky pillar in the middle. Yeah, that could also be alright. Get a little bit of, like, curvature in the middle. You don't think it'd be maybe too thick going from 1 meter to 4, though? Oh, no, that should be aight. And then the inverted 4-meter clips in a little bit. And then just the single in the middle. That would work really well if I end up doing the undercarriage thing that I was talking about, where I've got like that kind of a middle centerway going. That could be a nice way to connect that. Generally. Yeah, we got some options though. We got options. I need my ladder. Because damn it, I want to have a factory city. I refuse to not. They just need space for it is all. That was always the thing. We still okay for a back wall here since I've shifted it over? Yeah. Yeah, we're still good for that. I think I might just go with the 1 meter just across the board as well. You were some iron. And how do we get copper over here? I was kind of expecting to build out to copper this way, but we kind of bumped into the iron, so I'm just running with it. It's fine. Actually. Bring you up 1. Since I'm generally elevating conveyor belts and such anyway. So then I can easily see the machines and access everything. We'll see if that's big enough. Hops has beautiful weather. You're gonna get your butt in the woods and take advantage of it? Ugh, productivity. What the hell? Alright, if you say so. Good luck. Have fun. Ugh, being productive throughout the day. Generally, we'd be... You know what? I'm gonna turn you into a double, I think. Maybe even you. You're definitely gonna be a single wall. This one I'm not too sure on. Depends how much input we need. Because I need... Let me check the assembler. Modular frames was the reinforced plates and rods. Rotors is rods and screws. So currently all the screws that I'm making back, everything I'm making back there is all going into reinforced plates with no spare. So this building has to be self-sufficient with whatever it does. That other building can't help it at all. We can do screws with just the metal. So we don't need rods for that. 12.5 per minute. Right. We ended up doing, I think, 3 of these slightly underclocked to make the 30. And the lines that I've got out there, I think... Our weather here is winter came back. It snowed and it's like -4 out and it's awful. It's awful out there. The cat's unhappy. I have to turn the heat back on. Ow. It's like just for the week though. I think next week it should be aight. Right. Okay, yeah, these are outputting 30 per minute, but it should actually be like 60 because these aren't splitting off. Right. So we're doing 2 double windows then probably. Probably. And then, since you're not even heading that way at all, you're completely unnecessary that way. The miner can stay. The smelter I'm taking, though. The miner I'm also going to rotate a bit. Ish. There. So these are online again, I think. $15 out. What? Beautiful. Yeah, go enjoy that. That sounds excellent. I'll just be jealous over here. That's not. That's even like sideways and stuff. There we go. That's better. And then power line punk. There we go. Excellent. Here, melting iron for the 30 per minute. Melting iron for the 30 per minute. And heading all the way up. I say all the way up. I think... However I do you, you might have to be like one of these windows, actually. That's fine. And then you can also just be a wall. That seems okay. Right into a power pole. Alright. Yeah, well. There. Also, mostly out of the way. So this miner rotates you a bit more. Same deal. Rotates you one more notch. Don't know what happened there with that. There's some raw ore sitting on the ground there. It's fine. It's whatever. It's our little secret, okay? We may forget, but the game cannot. And then you just like pipe up into those somehow. I did play Factorio on stream. It was a miserable experience, and I played it a bit on my own afterwards, and it was quite nice. Factorio is pretty okay. The hardest thing with Factorio is the weird rules that it's got and the weird tricks that you have to do and figure out. The rest of it is pretty easy peasy. just massively ball achy. It's a neat concept though, with the ores and all that being limited in that, so you have to continuously move out where it gets more dangerous. You end up having to balance all of your, well, everything. There. It's fine. We fixed it. I was thinking you could have these, like... Why does it feel like we're rotated, like, not quite in the same ways? Alright, Yellow Victini, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Oh, this power pole's fine, technically. I'll move it, though. That's powering... across. Okay. So there you go. Here's that. For these. And you'll connect across, not to you. That's mining the ore, you're melting the ore, and it's going up. So that's that. 4 lines of 30 coming up. I might even move this window to be a bit higher and have these like crawl along the ceiling to get to somewhere a little bit more convenient. I'm not fully certain yet. $50 per minute for that. I'm looking to do rotors first and foremost, so I would need 100 screws per minute to do 4 rotors per minute. How many rotors would I want to be doing? Like 20 per minute would be pretty okay. Same thing like what I've got at the iron factory for the reinforced plates. I guess for now we'll go for 2 assemblers and see how we get along with that. So that'd be 200 screws per minute. Because then we could maybe overclock them and get 10 rotors per minute. 200 screws per minute though. So definitely 2 of you guys. So that's like 20. It's such a weird amount. 12.5. 25 though. All right. It's one of these guys just split off though. So let's scoochie up so I can get some room for a splitter. Can I just plonk a... How about next to that? Play these wonky games just to get it to do what I need it to do. This is at least a bit more manageable, though. What? Oh, what? How was that invalid? It's practically straight. Okay. And just like that, most of our real estate is already gone because the game is just being fucking weird about it. There. I wonder if maybe partly because the belt is like split into two right there, maybe it's looking at a seam weirdly. And then not like that, no. That's what I would want. Hey, Mr. Meteor. Okay. You are making alternate cast screws. That's a lot of space taken up for that. Yeah, I think these are gonna have to be a little bit higher. It's alright though, that's an easy enough change to do. That is 100 screws per minute for one of you. Fantastic. So the other line then is just coming across for 2 more of them. And we are out of space in here. Not going to be a very long road to be over here. This might actually just go all the way out to the... It'll be like a roadside building, this. Things are happening with the factory. Somewhat. To an extent. I got a lot of the stuff in the old initial base being spilled over into generating me tickets. I got the smart splitter unlocked, so overflow is just heading straight into coupons for me. And we'll have a little bit of excess. Here. And you all the way across. And then the splitter complains because of the back wall. But this is actually... no. Well... oh man, ever so slightly. Wait. No, that's just a wall decal. That's actually fine. Oh, we're good. And that's you guys up a bit more. So you can just be a normal wall. One day. Ugh. We got like support pillars that look fucking awesome, and yeah. I just gotta get the paint gun so I can actually change skins of stuff as well. So we can get away from this oddly aluminium looking foundation. And something a little more fitting. Well, that'll come with time. Again, we got tickets being generated currently in the background all the time, so. Okay. That went a little bit better that way. And then these guys can, like, clamp onto the ceiling to get to where they need to be, or just go to a different floor entirely. Depends how much more we blow this building out. But that's that. That'd be 200 screws per minute for the second one of these. And then we need 20 rods per minute. Rods are made 15 per minute. So this, I think, would be overclocking. We need that's frustrating. We need 40 rods per minute, which is 40 ingots per minute, which is like 1 and like a half lines. $12.5. So we've got 5 extra. That's 10 per minute. On top of the it did like a weird overflow thing to cover the slack. Because if I bump you up to be 20 per minute through overclocking, I only need 2 more of these guys, and then that's that. We would just need to do the smart splitter for spillover instead of these normal splitters. Your spillover, though, doesn't really fit anywhere. Alternatively, we say fuck it, and you just have a ton of extra. Kind of like that. You'll just have a really backed up line. And you know what? That's okay. Full lines are usually a good thing in games like this. Usually. Then ruin everything by having a 1 meter foundation. Yeah, so that's our ceiling here then. So if we do want to do a second story, then there we go. I don't have to be out quite so much, though it's not really a problem being out so much. It's kind of okay. Yeah. So 1 more for the windows. But that'll work okay. Sorry, conveyor belts. Just one last time, though. Probably an empty promise. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, these ceiling mounts are so cool. I like them. I've just had a thought. No, okay, yeah, no, we'll be fine. 50 per minute, so you'll be going into a merge. Doesn't really matter too much where. And then probably have you merge on the outside. And then a tier 2 belt on the output to feed the big constructors, which if I have, sorry, assemblers, which if I have over here, almost. And these are really big, huh? Son of a bitch. Actually, that's probably okay. Yes. Yeah, that would work. It's a little bit wavy, but... And your output is, yeah, on this side. Yeah, like that. Okay. There's the Mark II for you, so you don't actually have to be so in the way. See, like, I really like being able to place this and having to do the second click. I'd like to be able to do that with more things. So I can, like, place it, it keeps a hologram there, and then I click again to confirm it, but I'm able to, like, look around and make sure that's actually where it needs to be. Cool, so that's that. Get you raised as well. I'm positive you're just being stupid about something here. Well, Satisfactory versus Factorio. Oddly, not a fair comparison. That's like Call of Duty versus Minecraft to me. Different games. You get different different stuff out of it. So I guess I'll put around like that. Just so I can more easily access the machines, though, is all that is. Feel like we may as well just... like that, then. Okay. I'm really not sure why it was acting so weird with this one. And you're just playing in the way. That's just how that one is, I guess. Like that to not be the case, though. But I'm not sure what to do about that. So I have a really wild belt set up. But I could flip you to be over here instead. I'm not sure where we're going with the rods yet. So there's still an opportunity to do something a bit different for it. It look cool, but it's like so in the way, because I want to be able to walk in here and actually like not be confronted right away by machinery. I want to be able to walk by a building and be like, ah, yeah, right, that's that building. And I could even, you know, walk around back here, and I got a way to do that. If I want to be fancy, I can be like OSHA compliant with railways and stuff. And oh yeah. Mark 2 we'd be wanting. And maybe I'm in the way? Maybe. Yeah. Hey, it's not being weird about it. Yay! Fully expected it to be. And then tier 2 belt. It complains only because it's being a bit silly about it. Still complains, but that's just how life is, apparently. It's like a collision issue on something that it snaps to. Yeah, I saw blueprints or a thing. They're pretty small, though. 32 by 32 by 32, I think it was. Big enough for this if I want to copy a small floor, or like copy a sort of like in and out thing for a pair of machines. Okay, well there's... It's all Mark II, that's all Mark II, that's Mark II. There's your screws then. That's that settled. We just have to get rods in there. Yeah, rotors. Which was 20 per minute. Which we're just gonna have super full, overdone, whatever. Through these lines. That are gonna be backed up like all the time, always, because we can't make quite so many rods. Rather, we're feeding in so much raw material. You know what I mean. You know. Well, not the whole factory, but just parts of the factory. But like 32 by 32 is still kind of fuck all. Like, here's blueprint 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A. And now here's 1B, 2B, 3B, 4B. And they fit in like this and that. And it's like, it's kind of terrible. I see it more for, I've got this really delicate setup here and everything lines up the way I need it to. And I want everything to have that setup. So you're saving like a machine configuration rather than parts of a factory. Where are my walkways? Architecture. Right, these are odd fitters. Maybe we access from outside. Yeah, that's what I mean with just like the input-output configuration of a certain machine. Like the assembler ins and outputs, and you just get that set up as a baseline to copy over. And you just go from there and you're just placing that repeatedly. But like you can't really do parts of a factory. Just larger, more complicated machines. It's a cool thing, but it's not enough, I think. I think I want walkway. Yeah, this is fine. It's all corrugated steel. So the second story. I like the wall mount thing that we've got, but turns out this building's a little too small to actually make great use out of that. As much as I like it. One day, I will use these ceiling mounts. Today's not that day, though. Just wall right over it. Excellent. Very nice. I remembered. Logistics. Ah. That would have been dumb. I'm a really big fan of the yellow highlight, so you can have stuff clip in slightly, because the game is really specific otherwise with its rules, and it's like, I'd like to just not do a gridlock system, but it kind of forced you to. I'm really happy that you can do you can do have ugh. Man, English is dumb. You can do have the a little bit of collision, or at least potential collision. The sort of bounding boxes are not so extreme. Otherwise, the game would just be bitching up a storm all the time. Like, imagine trying to do this in, like, Fallout 4. with its building methods. Ugh, it'd be so bad. I need... just the 2 constructors or 4? I'm forgetting already. 15 ingots. 15 ingots. They're making 15 per. I needed 40? Because it's 20 per. Yeah, 20 rods per. So weird. Very awkward. So one of these lines could be split into 2 to feed these 2. One of you gets split into 2 of these. There's our walkway. Are we even forward enough? Do we know? Almost. One notch forward, I think it'd be fine. Yeah. Brain fart. A pirate doesn't say okie dokie then. A pirate says R. I was gonna say okie dokie, but then the quote came into my mind first, somehow. I don't know. That's not accurate. I need a splitter. I mean, it works, but I need a splitter. I think I need 2 separate windows, actually. Which means you gotta come back again. God damn it. Because we'd be going with a single window then. On each of you, and then from that window splitting. It works! Okay, cool. But, still need a splitter. Coming in from the right side at the window. Like, so. And then same deal for you. You are... Yeah. I can probably have you do a wall ride. It's just a question of how do I get you... I think you'd be higher up at first, actually. Because I'd be raising you up with a riser, which goes a lot higher than that. So, like... yeah, something like that. And then into a splitter. Into a riser. And then you slope down. Or so. You'll figure it out. Easy. Rods. So there's your 30 and 30, and then we're making 30 rods, but we needed just a 20. So we've got a little bit of extra, but that's okay. Now, one of you are heading down to like here. There. One more over. And this one I think will be a problem because there's a machine there. But I have a use for the wall mount bits. That hole we'll have to put in up here. Oh, that's not terribly convenient, but I guess it works. What do we got here? Okay, so like back here, then. Or so. E. Oops. Reverse. Those things are like actually unusable if you can't reverse them, man. I'm so glad there's a button pressed for it. That's exactly what I had wanted always. I don't know if 2 is enough for you. I think I'll have you merge on the output, and then we'll just raise the whole lot up. It needs to be higher. Four? 4. Interesting, they've got such a wild different height to those. That's a bit better. Sergeant Queeve, you should get Thai food. I hear it's yummy. And don't give me none of that. Oh, I already had that 3 times this week. I don't care. What? Wait, what was that? Cool. Interesting. You are just outputting along. And we don't actually need a ceiling mount thing. Wait. Down 1. We still don't really need a ceiling mount thing. What the? Hey, we're crooked here. Why are we crooked? Oh no! Oh well. Because that's lined up here, right? That's lined up here. I'd have to go 1 notch to the right with these, which means I gotta adjust the wall things as well. Ugh. If you give me a minute, I might actually be motivated to do that. And that's already hooked up. So, hey, I think we're ready to go. And your output then. gets to come around the side. Into... Probably a storage container or something. Because eventually this is going to have to link up with a different facility. At some point this will have to be expanded to where these assemblers are put like up on a third floor or something, and this floor is just dedicated screws, the second floor dedicated rods, and they go up to the top floor to make the rotors. Because we're going to need a lot more output than this eventually. But can't really do much about that now. So yeah, I suppose just a little logistics container in the corner here then. I guess just against the wall. I can empty it out another time. So you get to actually ride along the wall. Won't that be fun? Oh boy, it sure would, Mr. Yeti, sir. Please, just call me Yeti. Mr. Yeti is my father. God. I don't even know if that's the right height. Huzzah! Now we gotta power it. But powering's easy. I have the technology. Okay. Ground loops. It's good for the machinery. It's extra grounding, so it gets to ground even faster. Okay, yeah, and you need to be up a bit more. Wasn't sure on that. That's a little too high. Cool, cool. And I can really easily get in here and access everything and take a look at what's going on. Like, I could totally have, like, modern railings here, too, so, like, you don't get caught up in the machinery and stuff. Actually, I can't because this is Sadly locked to the side of foundations. So we'd have to fill the world with half foundations, and I suppose. Subdivide my everything, come on. Oh right, we actually need to like power it. Uh-huh. Since we're not building up any higher than this, I'm going to go ahead and call this the ceiling. I don't think we have to standardize any sort of floor heights or anything anytime soon. Or maybe ever, in fact. I guess if we're going for a really wild building exterior, we'd be wanting to do that, but I don't think that's necessary. Oh. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. All right. Yes. Okay, those are being pumped up across the board. Big jump. Too big. Looks weird floating for now, but we will fix that in a bit. Oh, I never actually connected you. No, just you. The rest of you are connected. But not... Oh, yeah. Herp. Herp. There we go. We have power. Clang, 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 clang. Oh, you, what's your excuse down there? Oh. That's a good excuse. See, I gotta do this kind of. I gotta watch it when it's going to make sure it's actually all connected and plugged in and shit. I'm not good at this. I'm no good at any of this. I'm not cut out for it. Alright, well, it's working. See if it actually outputs. One day, maybe. It takes a little while, but it makes lots of 20 screws. Seems to be in order. Kind of like this catwalk here, actually. Actually being able to like move around and navigate through the room means that I can do stuff like this. Oh. You know what, a lot of that though is gonna be the ticket machines, I think. How many tickets we got, by the way? Hell if I know. Okay, well, let's maybe get some biomass going for kickstarting. It's distressing that we're out of power. A lot of my stuff should be paused. Well, I guess the home base isn't paused anymore. All right. I know, we're starting it up again. I just need to kickstart it, I think.
Good morning, Yeti. Glad to finally catch your stream.
Oh my god, Gregor Hanston. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the Prime sub. 43 months. Jesus. Thank you much. How you doing? How you been? Get them going with solid biofuel and maybe. Yeah, our max is 516 is our max consumed. Our production is 0 though? Hold on. Make sure we're actually all together here. Okay, production is 450. Okay. Let's... I really don't want to have to do more. Hold on. If we're gonna be heading over there, let me bring the overclock and stuff. I really don't want to head back over there and do more power. I got 2 more coal mines to do, but I need another water pump to do it. Very frustrating. But I think I got the materials to put that together if I need more iron bits. And here's a woof, bit of a mess in here. This is busy. Very good. Did we Satisfactory yet? Oh, I think we did, but now it's having a little sleep. I'm gonna investigate what's up. The coal area should generally be fine. We just, with all the, especially assemblers, are pretty heavy in power consumption. Just everything that we've put together is just a little too much for it. Now you like that? I'm really shredding it. I'm doing some McFlurries and manuals and, oh man, Indian nose bones and a whole lot. Just all of it. We still have that pure coal to do too. Okay, we have coal backed up. You've all got water. Okay. It's all happy. You were fully overclocked. So the 2 coals that I've got are... These are 15 per minute. These coals are 120 to 60... 120, 60, 30, 30, 15, 15. So I got enough coal here for 2 more. 2 more coal generators. Need some rotors. Don't have a craft bench anymore. I don't think you need to have the zip lines powered at all. You can just have them just out in the middle of nowhere. It's a nice way to explore and such. Hello, Delroy C. How you doing? Alright, got some rocks in the way there, but... I can kind of deal with that. That's fine. Can I? These are very long. Yikes. Seems okay. Ugh, 6 more rotors. No way. Yeah, gameplay-wise, I don't think it needs to be a powered line at all. It's just a thing to ride along. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Which is good, because then every time there'd be a power outage, you wouldn't be able to use it. You'd have to have, like, a backup grid to enable our fast travel. Ugh. But somehow have that power the lines without powering also everything else. You'd have to have a master switch, I think, to shut off all the electronics. But keep current going through the wires. Ugh. Probably use the vehicles a lot more to get around then if that were the case. So I don't have to touch the water pumps or anything. I think I'm gonna just, this will be like a separate little off to the side thing with its own pump. I was thinking about taking away some of the overclock on this water pump and like sharing, but I don't think that's gonna be worthwhile in the end. And I think I have to get, yeah, one more. Right? 3 away. Yeah, if we were to sort of copy. Okay. Make sure I've got enough room for all my stuff. For the time being, this will be a very simple connection, because there's not a whole lot to do for it. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit awkward that way. So we'll just, for simplicity, and then a stand. Yeah. But I don't think I can have the stand one more back. No. Oh, alright. Then you get to be a bit wonky. Have it your way. Pipe, and then it's supposed to be level and whatever. Looking up over. I could probably... you know what? Screw it. Let's just move the intersection back. Jeez. It's back here now. Man. Duh. And now the lifts can come out. The coal that is sitting there. How do I get you to somewhere convenient? Shame. So you just gotta run side by side across these then. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't know why I can't have the stands not on the ground, but whatever. I don't really want to split you, but I also at the same time don't really want to add more of these, but here we go. These things start to look just really silly when you get a million of them. But that wasn't enough. All right. I need like 1 and then 4. Just hide the damn thing. Because I can maybe get you to clamp onto the wall. And then, like, one of those. So wavy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So we want like that. Okay. Gotta go up a little bit, but that's fine. And then I need the actual stacking belts. Reconnect you just to really solidify it. There. Okay. It's a little bit wonky, but it works. There's just not any coal over there because it was just like a dead-end line that didn't have very much. Okay, I'll take some of what's left behind on other lines. Split it, throw it into you so you've got a bit to get going. And power. Okay. I think I need to get the jump start going unless the water like pumps through super fast, which I might do kind of fast. Nah. Are we getting any water in the lines at all? Better question, are you even like doing anything? I can give you overclocks. You shouldn't need it. That's 240 per minute. The pipes can hold 300. These only need 45. Elden Ring? Fuck no. You're enjoying it? Cool. I think the game's got problems, and I feel like people should be talking about those problems, but you're not allowed to say anything negative about Elden Ring, so fuck it. That's hooked up too. Okay, yeah, I think we just need a kind of a kickstart, but I think we might be running so much of a power deficit that I need to like disable some things to get it going. 'Cause I don't think you're enough to pick up this slack. Come on, production. Any production at all. Like it. That's the thing that confuses me is like production takes so long to kick in, and then it does, but it doesn't actually register correctly. Like, can you please like read that I have production? Maybe? Ever? Would be pretty cool. Fucking thing. Like, even this that I'm looking at is saying no power, but it's connected. It just... Oh. Alright, well that fucked it completely. Wait, so what's going on here with this? Because we do have a little production. Did like... Did a line break somewhere? I wrote the line here, though. Because now we have a little bit of production registering on this line. We get little bumps of it. Oh. Okay, now I've got a little black line going. Is this looking at like super local when it's drawing that line? Because now our capacity is also up a bit, but I think that's because I turned on the blah. Dude, I wish it would just like fucking let me have infinite power for 8 goddamn seconds so it can calculate. The game, I think, is just not registering anything quickly enough. So it just times out. Just the coal needs so long to get going because I can't just pick up water and deliver water into it. It'd be great if I could. Be like, here you go. Just like splash it in, palm of my hand, just like drip it into a little slot somewhere. Oh, you like that zipline back there? The cliffside one? It's great. It's a nice ass workout every single time. I get my daily steps in. I don't walk to do it, but I get my steps in. You see, the line is all... It's all here. We're all connected. This motherfucker needs to just get TNT. I swear to God. Stay out of here. Givek! I need one of those ground thumpers or something from Half-Life that just makes enemies and neutral mobs just go away. I don't even know what they eat over here. It's a desert. Alright, so let's try this then. Since you're the only new thing I've done, we'll just disconnect you. You now have no power. We should be okay to run. We're only producing 450. We could be consuming up to 508. We're currently just consuming 445. Why is our production so low? It might still take a minute for the other coals to kick in. Yeah, okay, there it goes. Okay. Production 450. 600. Now it's updated. You see how long that took to update? God damn. Alright. Now we're good. Now I can see about plugging you back in. No, we're still good. Max consumption's only 508. We're producing 600. Have the capacity for 630 if we include also our generators here, which... Well, you can stay hooked up, I suppose, but I'm gonna turn you off this way. Wait, they were already off. Oh. Okay, so that's another aspect of that. I already had these on standby with no fuel. Whoops. Yeah, it's the coal plants take so long to get the water, but I think the, even though everything runs for a couple seconds before it turns off, I don't think that was enough time for the water pump to do anything, so no progress was being made at all. It's not like you can run power for a brief moment just to push the conveyor belt line to get a little more coal shoveled in. Don't think it works that way. Okay. I don't know why our production's gone down. Ooh, okay, it's back now. And now it's gone. Okay, I'm gonna keep you two running as a buffer. What I need is a fluid buffer, so that we always have just a lump of fluid there for effectively free to use. And a power buffer would be nice as well if we ever have, like, spotty power. If I'm able to generate more than I can consume, then I can add on and keep things running off of effectively battery backup. But I don't think I have the power buffer yet. I think I needed to research that. Fluid buffer, I think I can do. Yeah. This turn always gets me. It's too tight of a turn for the speed that I would have. Just wondering if somehow I goofed our splitters here. It's 120, so this is a 60. Splitting off into 30, which is two 15s, which is feeding one that's backed up. And you're splitting off into two 15s, which is feeding the new guys. There might have been that bit of downtime, because I fed in like 20 coal. There might have been a little bit of downtime between the time they consumed the 20 coal that I gave them to start with, and how long it takes for these things to get down this entire line. So we should be okay now, and stable and everything. Yeah. Yeah, now we're okay. There's like zero room to work with, but it's fine. What the fuck? What is with you guys? Out of here. I'm sick of these guys. Delete these from the game. Just get rid of them. Nobody likes them. I've asked every player. None of them like them. They're so big and loud and in the way. And clipping through everything. Ugh, my immersion. I would like, for my sanity, a bit of a backup for you guys too, because I don't trust this game to add 1 and 1 when I'm far away and it's like not actually looking at these buildings anymore. I don't trust it to actually do that, maths. But okay, we're stable now. I think that was just a coal taking a little while to get in. The 20 that I gave it, it just ate through too fast. Cool. So we're using 88% of the power that I'm creating. Organization, fluid buffer. The 400 cubic meters of fluid has an input and output. If I get some modular frames, we can throw one of those in. Oh, these things suck to make. I forgot how bad these were. At least I make them in pairs. This would be the next thing to work on, but I don't think I need that many modular frames generally. Not yet, at least. We will later on. I think this is like, turns into like a computer chassis, basically. And then, obviously, the reinforced modular frames are used for a few structures, I think. Buildings and all that. So I think we can wait a little bit on the modular frame. There, how's that? Can I just fluid buffer onto a pipe? No? Gotta be off on its own, huh? Okay. Can I just have like a simple loop? It seems like it might not care too much. Okay, they stack as well. For like 20-meter incline, I think. So maybe I could like oh. God. Quick, fix it. All right. Okay. Yeti, what are you doing? I don't know. Fluid buffer. For these two. Then only these two. Alright, well hey, they're filling with water. So that's good. There's no way you're making it up that, though. How much head lift do these things have naturally? All of it? So it's a simple loop. You go in, enter in this way, and then down, and then back through. Right? Pipes don't have in out, so I'm not sure exactly how this is gonna I don't know how this is gonna work exactly. This pipe's full of water. It flows when it needs to. This guy is still getting some water. I don't have a pump anywhere. Mind. It's just working. I so don't trust it. But I wanted to get a yeah, there's no way it's actually gonna be okay with that. I wanted to get a pump set up so that when it loops back around it can still like get up and do its thing, you know? Like, bam. There you go. I just don't know if this is flowing. I don't know which direction this is flowing, if any. I guess it doesn't matter. Just figures it out. Alright. And the best part, the air gets trapped at the very top of the loop. So, excellent. It's higher than where it's the highest point up there, the reservoir. So it's efficient and stuff. Little bit of a kink there. I don't know if there's any fixing that though. It's got that little bit of a bend there. That's okay, I guess. What a mess. I mean, it seems to be working though. We got plenty of fluid being buffered. It's just, again, it's only for these 2 coal generators though, but hey, that's a fun thing. We're getting water. It all seems to be working somehow. If nothing else, it's a reminder for later on. But if it really doesn't care about direction, then I feel like I could have just another intersection just here. And just, fluid buffer, just plonk it in the corner, and then that's good. And in fact, I'm gonna try it because I bet it'll work. Pipe bend adds uniqueness. Yeah, that's how you know it's handcrafted. Yeah. Fixit'll be extra proud of me for that. Like because if it really doesn't matter which direction it goes, then you'll also send out the same pipe. Right? And that'll just somehow magically feed the rest of the system, even though it probably wouldn't have the pressure for it. Seems kind of weird, man. It's like sloshing back and forth a lot by the looks of it. It's filling and draining though, like it's happening. So shrug. These things are magic. Man, oh man. Okay. You will be standby. Because you're required for when shit really hits the fan and we're like super power deficit and I've got too much stuff to power off, you're the one that helps me power these on section by section at a time. So you will be standby and you will like it. Next up would be getting the other coal mine done, or upgrading this into Coal Mine Mark II, which we'll be getting here kind of soon-ish, somewhat. Oh, God. Sure am hungry. Eat, 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 eat. Just keep eating. It's fine. Nuts. All right. Give me a shotgun. I'll take care of them. Here's some fabric and AI limiters. And a couple rotors because I'm too lazy to do anything else with them. Can I have tickets? Ooh. Yeah, not bad. 4 of them just hanging out. Excellent. I need to make sure you're all working correctly, and also give you some stilts. Yeah, I think I just go with just the 1 meter floor across all of this. Having also the 2 meter floor is a little bit complicated. Thankfully, it's a very easy change. All right. Factory worker. Ah! As the floor just vanishes beneath them. Yeah, well, I hope you had your climbing gear on. Must be worn at all times. You fall off one side, your partner's got to fall off the other side, and eventually it'll just like get caught around the apex and you can work your way back up. I don't really know how that works in a factory like this, but guess whose problem that isn't? It's me. It's not my problem. Fuck, I'm out of... Hey, how you doing, Vegeta NC? Ooh. How's it going? slow going with screws. This is all probably not really worth having. It's just not great. We should probably like be combining these into something to use. All right, we're good. Let's have like an assembler making anything just to give it that extra step to create something a little more worthwhile. We have smart splitters, so we could just plonk a smart splitter down on that iron line and tell pipes to go one way and the sheet metal on the other. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. We're actually sort of getting started with a factory of sorts here. It's nice. It's still quite ugly, but I don't have many unlocks for it yet, so... you know, in due time. Yeah, just the one. Gotta get like the paint guns so we can change the material here on these so they look more like a suitable support for this to bolt into rather than just a block of aluminium, but we'll need some time for that. But at least looks kind of sort of supported to some extent. I'm still missing the steel bit on the bottom to... I think that'll look really good when we get like the steel rebar stuff underneath there. Oh yeah, I got the inverted as well. I can fix that up too while I'm at it. Nice and smooth. Suitable to drive on. We went in. Yeah. Well done. Oof. Okay. I just gotta chunk away at some of the modular frames myself. They're not too tricky to do. We just need to get a partner factory for it. I guess considering how high I can build, I could also have that just on the reinforced iron plate factory that I've got, making 20 per minute. I could have just a separate floor where they get piped up. We just need to make pipes then and send them over elsewhere. I think the first time around when I had done this, I tried to do it so this building just does screws, that building just does the pipes, and stuff just conveyor belts around. But it became a logistics nightmare trying to get everything everywhere all the time. We had like in the middle of the roads these terrible massive conveyor belt pulls and stackers to act as intersections. So it was no good. So then I remember trying to make like a big logistics warehouse that I could send stuff, and that can be the intersection instead, so the roads were clear. Because it got to the point where I couldn't even fit vehicles on the roads anymore. But ultimately the biggest issue was that the city was just, it was all too small. That was the big downfall of that. The space is nothing in this game. There's so much room for everything. You just have to take it. And you spend so long trying to figure out how to get things to fit into a tight space, but it's not, there's no point. There's no reason to. It's fine just to be huge.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Next phase. Hype. I'm gonna melt some of these down. Get some more tickets. Forest has been visited now for birthday cake with a clear conscience. Conscience. Only a quarter of the birthday cake though, okay? E. Oh yeah, it's launched. You can have the next quarter of it next year. What? Dunk, 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 dunk. Let's go! Turn 10 next year, get all the cake then? Ah, alright, yeah, fine. Damn leap years. Okay, so, how many tickets would I need? 10? Alright. And then if I wanted to do paints, equipment? No. Oh yeah, the boombox. Right, forgot about that. Oh, customizer. Probably that. Concrete foundation. Grip metal. Asphalt foundation. Concrete walls as well. Concrete foundation material. Is that just something we place down? No, it's a material. Okay, I gotta unlock paint. That's a shame. Well, I could put in the hard drive as well. That's also possible. Oh yeah. I have a couple berries. I've also got some bacon. And an alien part. Where is... Where is paint? Jump pads. That's blueprints. Hyper tubes for getting around. Build gun upgrade customizer. I have that. Color cards is just flower petals. I've had it the whole time. Golden mode, quick switch, hide HUD. Oh, customizer. Oh, hey, there we are. Concrete foundation. Okay. Can I, like... E. Okay. How about... Okay. Seems fine that way then, I suppose. That looks quite a lot nicer. I like it. It's a much more kind of clean look. That ain't bad. How about then the swatches? Concrete structure swatch. Oh. Oh. I need like a mass supply though, just to blanket everything across the whole map to be that. Fix it foundation. So what, like the orange and dark gray? Load preset. Foundation primary. How about that? You know, I kind of like the, what if I just did the white and gray? Would that be, like, too boring? It's maybe a little too lifeless, that. Yeah, okay. The Fix-It Factory swatch. That's backwards. How about that? Is that better? Kinda. Now it's just gray. Dark gray. Hmm. Hmm. How about that? Do we like that? I think I like that. I think I like that. So let's take this blue. It's a nice blue. 6CA D4. Very pleasing. Pleasant. Edit you. You can keep the gray. But So that will automatically apply because it just... Yeah. Alright. The walls are blue? Not sure about blue walls, though. I don't have any other wall materials, though. So we'd have to go with colors for the walls. But, like, is there a way that I could tell it to just use... Well, I guess you'd be doing the hotbar thing, huh? That's white walls. Would we like white walls? Okay, the lighting is too weird here. Maybe the blue walls is okay. Once we change the material, maybe it'll be alright. Just stark white won't, that won't be okay. Oh, hey, I can actually get my stairway up here now, by the way. Well, you don't think this is a good... You don't think this is good condition for the one color? Come on. I would like to just have... like, damn near just everything concrete, to be honest. Probably do different color for the flooring here, though. Not sure on that. Maybe the asphalt for this. Have to see what the asphalt's like. I like the concrete foundation for these, though, I think. That looks much more like it belongs. Hey. Yeah. We just got to get something for the underside of these roads, I think. Which 10 fucking tickets for, man. You already got 5. It's going. Yeah, it's going. So the foundry, though, that's the thing. Making steel ingots needs iron ore and coal. Frustrating that because there's not a lot of coal nearby. So we might have to either line it in or get a vehicle to do the deliveries, but man, the vehicle's making deliveries. As much as I'd love to do it, I don't think they're really suited for it. But 3 iron, 3 coal. Oh yeah, the hard drive as well. We can definitely do that. Maybe we get a cooler steel flavored recipe. Go. 10 minutes for that. And I'll throw in more of these plates while I'm at it. So I got a lot of them. 20 per minute. Turned out to be a pretty okay amount. So the next tier then. Need 200 steel plates, 100 steel pipes, and a bunch of concrete for the tier 3 belts, the industrial container, the power buffer, stackable pipeline supports. Viper tubes require also the encased beams. Advanced steel production, I guess would be the next one. I guess. Where are... Oh, that's smart plates from before. The automated wiring. And then... some sort of wild beam thing that I think I've already got access to. And then phase 2 is done, and then we can be on phase 3 for, oh, just like 20 streams. Oh, it's gonna be so long. It's just even longer. For fuck's sake, can I have some, like, daylight here? Man. Where is more coal? Right, that's where I am. Oh, there's a third one there too. I forgot there's a third one. Otherwise, there's a normal one out back by that cave that I had found. Also a pier over there. Could take a look at that. That might have been what the big dog was guarding. A big dog. I can't wait for it to be daylight and realize that this blue actually looks terrible and be like, oh my god! Undo everything! I like my fix-it tools have also changed color. We just have a nice fix-it blue now. Wait, I passed it? I passed it and there's a pier back there. What, are you inside the cave and I just went like right by you every time? Entirely possible. And I really like the equipment's also blue. Even my nuts blue. I think my nuts were always blue though. Take that how you will. Oh, okay. It's not in the cave. It's above. So it would seem. Yeah, above. Okay, excellent. Let's get up there then. I guess we could do like a sort of a spiral staircase up. Did you like the roleplay sips there? Oh, man. Roleplay coffee is the best. That's why the ladder's here. Ew, the ladder's green. What the fuck? Ew. That's not fix-it blue. I thought I heard whistling just then. That was weird. I'd like to have this set to be foundation, but like customized foundation, you know? Oh! Oh, perfect. Right click. Apply material to hotbar. Oh my god! Ooh, 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 ooh! I can also active swatch and have it automatically. Ah, by default things. Ah, okay, hold on. I'm busy though. Right. Get a little bit closer. Hey, Blazing Ted. How's it going? Sorry, just having a little bit of a mind blow over here. Oh, customization. It's fairly safe. I hear something big and mean up there. Diagonal support would be so good. Are there diagonal supports you can get in this? Is there diagonal anything you can get in this, really? I feel like I'm gonna smack my knee on this thing in the web. I see the call though. Ah. Ah. And here the double would be great. Yeah, I guess just like so. Then reconnect.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
That's a thing to blow up. That's gonna be covering a mineral probably. And there's some uranium. Don't get near it. That's bad news. Okay. And it's like a whole new biome up high too, which is quite cool. It's just a massive pain in the ass to explore it. What am I looking at here? Why do you have thrusters? I mean, I know why you have thrusters, but why do you have thrusters? What? I thought that was scary. I didn't see anything. Just my platform floating in nothing. kind of. Bear with me here a minute. I just need to see goodly. Are we pretending that's down enough? That's super not down enough. Yeah. Actually, up there would be good.
Harvest.
No. Okay. I harvested it. And those link up really well together too. The concrete.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Safety first, as OSHA always said. Yes. If you do fall, aim for him. He's there to catch you. Fix it hired him on. Or so. I don't know if I'm hitting you or not. Was it just a normal dog with a jetpack? Or like unable to use it? What's the story there with that? Travel through the air with increased control. Consumes fuel when used and automatically refills the fuel from inventory when on the ground. Yeah, I don't actually have fuel, but cool. I have a jetpack now. Thanks to a dog. Right. Coal. Found it. There's another coal out that way. I'll do what I can. Bases that way. This is like another different biome. Music is still unhappy about it. Yeah. Fix-It prevails. God, I'm so good at video games. Oh, jeez. This game's too easy. Yeti, I don't think combat's the point of the game. Oh. Ah. Ooh, heavy modular frames, computers. 15 computers. 8 supercomputers? Jesus criminy. 10 circuit boards. And 114 screws. And 155 screws. Needs 256 megawatts. Okay. Nearby. Okay. How many megawatts do I make? Like 400? I think that's most of what I make there that requires. But hey, really cool parts for the there's stuff everywhere. Really cool parts for the ticket machine, because I'm not using these things. I'm making tickets out of them for sure. Right, and those screws I didn't have space for. And now I do. Fantastic. So, anywho. There's trees in the way, though. Should probably follow the pathway, kinda, sorta, huh? Which means removing you, because I won't be able to zipline too well along you. That's a little bit better, I guess. Jeez, I think that's like the exact same. Yeah, it's a pretty nice little unexpected haul there. What's the crate that I keep seeing here? Huh. It's probably just like a bit of copper ore or something. Could go along the water. This poor music. It's got a real hard life. There. I'm just trying to keep it like somewhat ziplineable. Oh yeah, inventory space. Hunk biomass. And all these iron ingots. So long, nature. The music would just love to. It would adore being able to do anything right now. It's trying so hard. Just to catch me when I inevitably fall. Be cool over there. I don't want no trouble. One more hand slot would be just great. Ow. I told you. I don't want no trouble. Jeez, I'll be over here then. Good grief.
Harvest.
It's an even better route. Oh well. I'm not setting up speed runs. Okay. This is where you could pump some coal, I suppose. Or water for coal, you know what I mean. Seems a little dangerous, though. I hear it. I hear them. They're coming. It's the cats. Where are they? Oh. Oh, this is a beach. Oh. That feels way sad. I thought it was just a massive cliff down to, like, doom. And possibly despair. Where's home from here? Help. Okay, we're going, like, kind of the entirely wrong way. I should have just went the right way. Oh well. At least it's kind of pretty. We can, like, see the sights while we zipline across and then die. Hey, who knows? Maybe there's other resources out here and I'll have already the materials for it. Help. It's going to be amazing to miss my turn here. And so we're right off into a wall. I know myself too well, alright? I've been through the ringer a few times with myself. I know how this ends. I'd rather just Kool-Aid Man through a wall rather than just go soaring straight off the cliff. God, there's an obsidian gate over there too. Oh, jeez. Gonna have to fight some Daedra for that iron. Too long and too steep. Whew. Get it away from my face. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Excellent. Yeah, it interrupts me there. So we angle you a bit different. There. Give you a bit of an angle. Okay. Moving on. It's just getting more and more dangerous over here. But hey, look! I see the factory. Oh, Jesus, we're high up. I feel like all the safety I've set up previously is just out the window here at this point. Like, I'm gonna die. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Damn. Ah, there we go. This line is tricky. Oh, God. Don't miss! God, I hope I only have to come up here once. All right. So how we doing power-wise? Okay. I got like 100 spare. You need 256? What did these generate? 30? Oh. Okay. This is okay. This is fine. I want this hard drive. It's not going to be like a fancy hard drive or anything. But I still want it. Because it's here. And I'm also here, and I don't ever want to be here again. So... bleh. Getting rid of some of this stuff. 500 leaves. Yeah, no, I need flower petals for the dye. Okay, and then just a bit of biofuel for you. Stop. Offloading would have been a wise thing, I agree. Okay. Right, you're not actually burning fuel, though. Not yet, at least. Because they're not currently hooked up to any grid. Yeah. Understandable. Yoink. Okay. We're still good. So, the next part of the journey. How do we get this home. Probably a different route. Because that way is dumb. Just over here. Ooh, bacon. I'll just use the splitters, I suppose. Or not splitters. The vertical ones. That works, and then we can come around and yes. I guess I can stay. It's whatever. Tell me what to do. Hops, ban the narrator thing for telling me what to do all the time. Ugh, she's backseating. Ugh.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest.
Okay, that seems okay. We can still, like, kind of interact with stuff, because I think I'm gonna have to be doing a big vertical line down there. You're just Mark 1, putting out 60 per minute. So, for now, a Mark 1 belt is okay. Was about to jokingly do /ban narrator, but then it occurred to you that there probably is a user with that name who would be confused as to why they're abandoned a channel they never visited. How do you know? Maybe they're a regular. Maybe they're like a super lurker. They might be my biggest fan. You don't know. Nope. Getting bossy with me now. Interesting. Just plump them onto the side. Huh.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Don't even know where it is, narrator lady. I need you out more. So, like, to there, maybe. not destroy the foundation that I'm standing on. Okay. It's along its way. Very, very long way down. All right. Now, we just got to get down there. God, I love the concrete foundations. It looks so good. Best purchase ever. Much better than the default weird steel-looking thing. New to this game, thinking about getting it? What's it like? Time-consuming. But satisfying. It is good overall. I don't think you'd regret it. But it's nothing that you just sit down with for like 20 to 30 hours. You're going to be sitting down with it for like hundreds of hours, probably.
Harvest.
Oh. It is a lot of work to get everything going. A lot of depth, a lot of steps in making stuff. But the automation aspect of it is quite nice, and there's a bit of quality of life in it nowadays too, to where I don't think you'd be too annoyed playing it. Wasn't always the case. Still risen up a bit. Because I'm not too sure what our end goal is with this cave. Used to playing Factorial for hours upon hours. Good. Yeah, no shortage of time then. It's like it's like Factorial, but it's not though at the same time. Like, I feel like that's a convenient comparison, but the game's a little bit different to that. Same genre though, I suppose. It's a different type of feel playing this one than Factorio. Factorio was a little bit more like number crunchy and trying to figure out exactly how to get it to work together. I'm busy, cats! Not now! Are you back already? Oh gosh, I can't chainsaw you. Ignore the cats, it's fine. That's not part of the game. Gimme. So anyway. Like at some point, yeah, you do load balancing and all that and everything, but with Factorio, it's you do that because you don't have infinite resources. But in this, you do. Like if you just want to do just like the one ore mine and have that do its thing for just hours and hours and hours while you dick around doing other stuff, then no problem. You don't really get that luxury with Factorio though, because there's always such a push to move out, explore more, and worry about the fences. And this is more just, no, you're just making a factory. It's way more chill. Yeah, it's the arachnophobia mode, because the things are usually a little bit spider-like. I feel like cats are way more terrifying, though. Jesus, where did you come from? Quit sneezing at me. That's it. Alright, so everything's respawned. Not hugely surprised, I suppose. Oh! Where was that iron that was nearby here? We fall down onto that soon, don't we? Because that was a pure... We could put the steel stuff over there. There's a couple there. Okay, yeah, let's head out that way then. Excuse me, guy. Pardon me. The end goal? I don't know. I think there's like what, like nuclear pasta type stuff to make. Like you get really into like damn near fusion and fission and stuff like that eventually. So I guess it's just doing that, but there's nothing like rocket launching into space and ta-da, you did it. I don't think there is anything like that. It's more sandbox than that. It's a huge world though. No randomization to it as far as I know. It's a preset thing. You can find maps online that also tell you where all the stuff is if you are keen. I'd recommend not right away though, but down the road probably, because the exploration's a bit of a weak spot in this. But the world is absolutely massive though. Can't afford iron plates. How could this happen? Can I actually... This is like the most twisty, turny, inefficient, zigzaggy route ever, but it's just to move coal, so it's whatever. Alright, I mean... I might even keep it at this level, depending how exactly we mine. Because I could mine the stuff, smelt the stuff, and just have it like come right up through the floor where the machine is. And we have the steel place on stilts as well. It's entirely possible. There's 3 irons over here. I think that's the 3rd there. Oh, just there. and then 2 here. This is all pure. Wow. Okay, I'll probably just be using one of these for now. We'd have to find the other coal that was out this way, I think. I think it was. Get that brought over as well. Missed that due to buffering. Massive world. It's huge. It's never randomized as far as I know. There's maps online so you can find the stuff if you don't want to do much of the exploring, but it's a big world to get out there and explore. It may not look like it at first, but oof. Pure coal. And then this is my other pure coal thing that we're using. That we need for power generation for the unforeseen future. Okay. It's probably up on the mountains. That might be something that we cart over and combine with our current route. Or, I don't know. Depending what we have going on here with this. What am I looking at with that? Is this just a ramp up like right here? Oh. Ha! A zip line from hell. Yeah, we can take that route back, sure. No end goal. No, it's just a sandbox thing. There's a lot of really high-end materials that you can make that I don't think have much purpose, so... Oh, this is to get up to this coal, right. I guess your end goal could be like, oh, I want to make, you know, 10 of that per minute, but there's no game over, credits roll, nothing like that. Three of these guys. 4 of these guys. Build a factory for the fun of building one? Well, to learn how to make the next stuff and unlock the further tiers and do more stuff. Well, yeah, generally, in a nutshell, that's it. I don't know why some of those have a red back. Ugh. Ah, there it is. So where is it from here then? Okay, that's not, this isn't really the same place. Kinda sorta. Alright. You guys. I appreciate your bits for the DNA, I guess. It turns into more tickets for more customization things. Ah, there it is. Okay. I don't have the metal plates, but I would like to look into what all is a bit past here. And carting it over is gonna suck though. I think we might have to get like some sort of a highway of some form so we can get some vehicles to lug the coal around. I don't know how effective it's going to be using the just conveyor belts the entire time. No, Sam Orr. Bleh. So many of these things around. Oops. Hops, are you injuring yourself again? That's a jumping one. Go away, cat. I don't want any trouble. Please. Can I make at least ramps? No. Catwalks also require plates. I could nerd pull up a pillar. Actually, what's a ladder take? Ooh, just rods. Some really weird sounds out there. That one's maybe too low. That one can go. And then a nice... Okay, the ladder doesn't really snap too well to this. Aha! Currently, I've just unlocked steel, so I need to get a new source of coal and iron to work them together to make steel and get steel production up. Currently seeing what I can do. I don't really want to snap to the side like that, though. But it's really wanting to snap to, like, other crap. Seeing what I can do for the steel that's over here. If it's at all conveniently accessible or what. Because the one node that I've got, I'm using pretty much all. Pretty much all of it is being used for power generation. And I'm not going to be getting off coal power for a very long while. So that's got to stay. And this is complicated to get to. But alright. Kind of a nice looking zone aside from the poison gas. Okay, and that's leading us background over here. So we can maybe take the zip line from hell back home if this does actually link up. But yeah, like you get the resource nodes on the ground are infinite, but depending on like their purity determines how much you can pump out per minute. And obviously the miners and belts that you put down also have a limitation how much per minute. So you always got to find more that way. So that's where I am right now with coal. Looking for more that I can use for steel. I'm a little bit lost over here, though. There's sort of a mountain in the way. A lot of things to blow open whenever I can get explosives. Hello, coal mine. I found the way back. So that's what's back there, I guess. Kinda, sort of, more coal. Oh god, I've not come back this way before. Uh-oh. We're gonna be okay? I didn't give it a proper trial run. Okay, we need walls for this side still. Okay. There's no good way to stop. It's just a little bit closer. That looks okay. No. A little taller. Yeah, parachutes. Yeah, I don't, wait. I don't. Well, I kinda do. I sorta do. Too late. Too late. We're almost through the scary part. Actually, we're just getting to the scary part. I have a jetpack. No fuel for it, though. It requires proper fuel, I think, not just the bio crud, according to the bottom left. Ow! Wait, that killed me? Alright, well, this is a nice spot to die, at least. Okay. More work / practice required. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I got the equivalent of like 10,000 steps per day here, just ass clenching. But a parachute wouldn't be a bad idea. I could put like a little personal storage box up there with just like 50 parachutes. A wingsuit could be cool too. I don't have weapons. Back off. No elevators that I know of. That'd be too easy. There's that. Jetpack. Weapon. Cup. And that. Yeah. Ooh. Got my stuff back. I feel so short. It ain't much to look at for now, but it's still in the early stages and I'm still unlocking some of the customization stuff. But we are home. Also, get rid of that. It's not actually staying there. At least I have a spot now in mind to But the steel works. I don't have to bring it all the way over. So, hey, circuit boards actually I think I could use for a... Oh, memory search. Right, the hard drive. We can do bio-coal by combining biofuel and making coal in a constructor. There's solid steel ingot requiring iron bars and coal to make 3 steel ingots. Or cheap silica with a bit of quartz and limestone. I guess solid steel ingot? Because I don't really care about the other two. I can't automate this, really. I can't, like, harvest trees automatically and spit wood out. And cheap silica, I don't think I need that much silica that I'd have to get that set up. Alright, so there's that. The... circuit boards, high-speed connector, catering and plastic. Ah. Well then. To the melter! There's... I feel like these aren't being used. There's those, these. Supercomputers as well are probably worth a load. 10 coupons. Ooh. 12 coupon. 17, 20 coupon. Okay. Yeah, alright. Pretty good. Pretty okay. 24 computers. Alright. Okay, I think we're also at the point now where it's requiring like over 100,000 points to unlock a coupon. I think we can get rid of our initial starting base facility completely. I don't think the little dribble worth of points that accumulates is worthwhile. Okay. Yeah, it's barely chipping away. It is chipping away. Should be noted that the DNA requires its own scaling point amount. If I were to make those proteins and make DNA capsules with them, that's like a whole other set worth of coupons that I can easily get. And that was a really good find there, the computers out by that crash site. I was very lucky. I also needed, I think, 6 rotors for... I'm making rotors. Some research. God, it's already 3:30. I gotta get going soon. I feel like this is one of those games where you can spend like 20 hours in it and feel like you didn't really do much, but like you kinda did at the same time. Or did I? I don't know. I think one day we might just like turn around and look and realize like, you know, we did a lot. Power slug. That's the one. And then purple ones. Okay. Expanded tool belt, another equipment slot, 50 fabric and 60 rotors. I'll do it. Hey, how you doing, Lucas Ed? more biomass. Kind of just accumulate the leaves and stuff without really looking at it. But I need 40 fabric, I think it was. Maybe 50. Then I think more rotors. Not doing so well, but it's okay at the moment. Just a poop day or feeling a bit sick? Or both. Jeez, I know there's a lot of weird stuff going around right now, like apparently something that just gives you a headache for like weeks. I don't know what that is, but everybody here has had a headache for weeks. That's it. I don't know if there's a next level to that. I don't know what the end game is for it. That's just a thing. Shrug. This extra hand slot will be great, because now I can have the chainsaw on
Tool belt has
as
been
well, and I don't
expanded.
have to dick around with swapping stuff all the time. And I need the quartz for that. This was kinda whatever for the time being. Although we did get the new power pulls. That'll be nice. We'll have to redo the power at some point when we get the roads going. Throw that hard drive in and see what that gives us. And then the tickets. Oh yeah, more DNA. Of course. 28 more capsules. Since the beginning this year, and I'm doing slowly better. Oh. Well, I mean, hey, improvement's improvement, right? I had something like that a few years back where I've had it twice in my life where it is basically like a cold, but it lasts like 5+ months. Super frustrating, incredibly annoying. Would not recommend. The yellow slugs give us 2 power capsules per. Haha. So we can do quite some overclocking if we ever get to a point where we're kind of capable of that. With all the pure irons that I've got around, and with the Mark II belts, we'll be getting like several hundred iron ore through at one time, so pretty soon, maybe. Oh, yeah. There is those 28 capsules. It's super nice they've got their own like little coupon getting category. Very nice. Run. 35. So, I would like asphalt. Steel walls could be cool. Concrete walls would be, well, maybe cool. That'd be maybe too much concrete. I don't know. Steel walls, perhaps? Organization for some signs. Street lights, indoor lighting, lights control panel would be cool to get. Pipeline things, not so sure. Though wall mount would be cool, but not necessary. I suspect with the pipeline floor holes, what I could do is get the water pumping, like, just up through the floor, and then up above would be this huge, massive suspended platform where we got the coal plant, so I can use all the water space and not have to borrow any of the water for, like, floating charcoal platforms. Could be worth investigating once we start to need that. And then I can already kind of make the double ramps, but these, like, save time, I guess. Half foundation would be convenient. Tilted walls, steel framed windows, gates, door walls, windowed walls. Windows. Fancier roofs, frame pillar set, structural frame set. God, how many coupons do I have? I'm already over. Okay, so let's take out... Let's take out the outlets Mark II. And I've got enough. Ha! Ha ha! So. Okay, these need the proper framage. I love that there's the ramp for parts for it. So I could totally line the underside of this then with that, and that would make the road look a little bit thicker without actually being thicker. And generally just the underside of all of this, I think, actually, I could do. And I got the asphalt material. And also the steel wall material. What is steel wall like? Yeah, okay. I need steel beams to make steel walls. Oh my god, I need so many steel beams then. Because this is also steel beams. Why do I need steel beams for a customization? Ah! Alright. How about the asphalt then? Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I like that. The bitrate might not like it. But I do. I think we could go for that inside, concrete inside the buildings and this for the outdoors part then. Maybe. It's a little bit wonky on the ramps. Doesn't connect too well for that. But for the flat bits? Okay, how about this? Concrete outside, asphalt inside. Sounds weird, but I don't think we'll notice all the seams on the inside because there's machinery and stuff. And there's also no ramps and stuff here. Does that sound like a plan? Maybe. Maybe. Oops. The only thing is, if we're doing that, then that means that the floor upstairs would also be asphalt, which means the ceiling downstairs would also be asphalt, unless we double floor things and have different materials than that way. At least we got such an angle on most of the ceiling, you don't really notice those creases everywhere. You just see the cabling there. Okay. Sure. I suppose. I still feel like we're like half a meter tall sometimes, though. A little fix-it-dude is not the tallest thing. Okay. We need just so much steel, but I think we got the materials for that. It's just going to be a bit of a logistics hell getting the coal over, but I think the routes are simple enough. We can just, like, off the side of the cliff out by that lake, we could just, like, ninja build on that coal, because we're not actually doing, like, power stuff there. We just need to build the miner and then conveyor belt it out and just drop it off the side of the cliff there. And then it's basically with our other coal, I guess. It could just kind of work its way over and... Yeah, what is this? That was the crate. I'm gonna remove that. And I'm gonna remove the crate too, because I'm pretty sure that's gonna be just like... I can't remove the crate. Crate! I'm pretty sure it's just a bit of random material that got left behind. Yeah. There. Then... like that. And powered. Excellent. So, man blueprint, and then I think I wrap it up there because I gotta get going. Today kind of flew by. Here's a bio coal again. A steamed copper sheet is just copper and water in the refinery. I don't think I have a refinery yet, but I guess there's that. Or steel rods. Rods from steel ingots. $12 per minute to make 48 per minute. That makes a bunch. I guess. I mean, because I really don't care about the other two, though. I'm tempted to grab this biocoal just to get it out of here. It keeps showing up. I guess it needs a bigger pool. I kind of like having the clampy bit on the bottom, though. Would it be too much if I had... Oops. A surround. The half foundations, maybe. Oh, maybe that. Just to give us a little bit of overhang, you know? Aw, yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. Can't tell if it's a slightly different color. Feel like it might be. Somehow. But if I did... Ugh. I guess 2. I think it's just like a touch darker. But no particular reason why it would be. It just is. We'll just have to accept it. I think that looks pretty okay though. And yeah, if we end up doing the sort of tunnel that goes underneath the road along, then we can do just the one big fat one in the middle. And then just like slope the edges so it's that sort of V shape or a D-ish. The train underneath. I don't know if it would fit. I don't know how big the train is. But yeah, maybe. I more thought either the vehicles, because then it's like contained in its own little tunnel and it can't really get stuck then. Hopefully. Watch it prove me wrong. But if the train fits, that'd be alright too. Not really blocking. It's fine, game. Takes a little bit longer doing it this way, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. And we can have like homeless people join the server and live underneath the bridges and everything. Oh yeah. It's just covered by sand, but that's fine because it's sand. And that's what it does. Yeah, and then once we get those steel beams, we can do that metal trussing underneath all this and see how that goes. And that should work to look a little bit more like support and make it look a little less like just this flimsy tabletop thing. We'll give this a little bit of burly meat. And then we can run the power lines probably along the side still. Maybe rail it up as well for safety. And we can continue the road out that way through the initial base, where we've already got a little bit of iron and copper stuff going on. That could be just straight up just making me metal sheets and metal rods and just the bare bones basics over there, because I don't think those were great nodes. And the copper there, I have no idea. I guess just... I don't know. I have no... We have the copper over here that's still churning out the copper sheets, I think. There's a second copper ore to get over there. That can be plenty of copper for the time being. Getting there with it, though. I'm not sure on this stuff, though. I think I'd really prefer going with the concrete outside. The weird seam that it has is... that's what kills it for me. Especially on the ramp bits. It's just so much more noticeable that way. All right. I don't think this gets kept, by the way. I just haven't committed to this being the front door yet. There's still tons of space in here too, mind. When it comes time to doing the tier 2 miner and we get a whole lot more iron through, this'll be it.
They can see us. We're busted.
This'll be a facility. I got a wrong message for that. A raid from FG Squared, I assume. Thank you very much and welcome. I'm unfortunately like just wrapping it up though. I got a non-applicable dollars total raise so far for exclamation mark. There's non-applicable more days to show support. Cheer and include period. Learn more at with nothing. Very strange message. Thanks Twitch. Very cool. But welcome. Thank you very much. Early finish today, or what? Fix itself for you today. Huh. First time seeing it. I wonder if it's got to do with the sub goals and such going on. You know, I ought to put together, with the windows that we've unlocked, I ought to put together like an office or so. Have a thing in an hour and kind of done with the game we were playing? Oh yeah, I know that. And it's like, oh, what do I do for this next, like, random bit of time? Not much is the answer. Yo, there's steam coming off the coffee. I never knew. Oh. I only just noticed that. I'm like way early in this still. This is like the third day streaming it, but it really doesn't feel like we've been at it for very long. We had just this mess of a factory at the starting spot. I just sprawled everything out on the floor because I didn't have the materials to actually build a proper factory. And then we moved out this way because there's tons more stuff over there. Our starter spot was awful. There's like 2 normal irons and a poopy impure copper up there. Really not great. Down here's got just like all the iron and copper that I would need. We got coal power going, though that needs to be expanded upon. Just unlocked steel. Haven't really started on that yet. I've moved a little bit of coal over to get that going, though, for next time, probably. I also just unlocked a bunch of customization stuff, so I was messing around with that for a while. I really like the customizing. The concrete foundation looks so good. Hoping to have a bunch of vehicles mule stuff around for me this time, though, because last time I tried to do that, it didn't work out so well. Oh, hum. Ugh. Ugh, what is that? Is that always all textured like that? Huh. Okay, well, I do gotta get going though, unfortunately, for I'm gonna get shoes thrown at me otherwise. So, unfortunately, I have to leave y'all here, even though you've just raided me, which is much appreciated. Hope to see some of you again sometime. I'll be back with some more of this on Tuesday. No, actually, I'll be back with more of this annoyingly on Thursday. I won't be streaming Tuesday. Trats. I have to go a week without playing Satisfactory. It's very annoying. I'll be back next Thursday then. That's very annoying. Man, oh well. Yeah, very unfortunate timing. I always gotta wrap it up at 4 for wife comes home and dinner's a thing, and oh jeez, and the cat's gonna start yelling soon. Oh. That's how it be sometimes, though. Why does screws look like it's falling? No, clogging out. No, yeah, no, that's fine because you'd be clogged up from the rods anyway. Yeah, no, that's all fine. I mean, hey, we got rotors done today. There's that and some customization. So, like, I think today was a startling success to the whole beginning of a city. I think. We'll get going next time with that steel that we've got over there with the 2 irons, work the other coal that we found to get that over, get a steel facility going. That's going to have to be big because we need so many steel plates for all the things. All the customization stuff that I'm most interested in requires steel plates. And the zipline from hell was a success. Yes, that as well. That's... well, you can kind of see it from here. Tremendous. And then it goes somewhere over there, I think, or like up and then over there. I feel like it was a lot higher than that. It's a whole new world up there on those mountains, though. Boy, let me tell you. Got some exploration cut out for us. Oh yeah, Deuterium as well. Probably get something set up for getting the quick wire going automatically so that I can convert all the power poles. So when it comes time to route power along our highway bridge thing, then we got the, I think 7 connections to do it. Yeah, take care, FG, and thanks again for the raid. Good luck with your thing in an hour. And to the rest of you, I hope you also have a great day, for I am out of here too. Stream 3, overriding the old 3 because that was a temporary 3. 17 hours thus far. Does this look like 17 hours of work? No, it does not. I think once we get going, though, it'll just start rolling together, and we'll have all the materials already, and it's just generating in the background, and we can just customize to our heart's content and still progress, and it'll just eventually we'll hit that threshold and just it'll just happen.